Yeah.
Well, I'd be surprised if Al Nassr don't take the lead here. Only that terrific save denied them there.
We're getting the ball forward. Terrific block. Vega. And taking it away. Galeno. Will he play it in? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. He could pick out a teammate. A really top-notch piece of defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Mary Demiral. Kessié has it. Riyad Mahrez. Al-Johani. Vega. Oh, good vision. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And efficient defending. Interception to snuff out the danger. Otavio. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Clean challenge. Well, the attack looks promising. Can they forge ahead? And still danger here. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And the substitution will occur now. Who can they pick out? Well, still an issue here. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Laporte. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Galeno. A really good pass. He takes aim. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
He'll take efforts like that all day long. Al-Johani. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Fine cross into the middle. Could still be dangerous. Wonderful block. He has time to play it over. Sami Al-Najai. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Ronaldo. High quality defending. Ibanez. Well, good run and good ball control. And crossed in there. Struggling to get it away. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Lingard. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Might go ahead. What a block! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a bit short with the clearance. And he takes it on and effectively parried away by the keeper. Kang. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, possibilities inside the box. It is to be a throw-in. Nice looking move, this. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Dangerous ball. Just wanted to get it out of there. A bit of running room now on the wing. Dangerous looking attack. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Foiling his opponent completely. Making a bit of headway. Well, sloppy in possession. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Or is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Moon Seon-min. And Lingard. Oh, managing to beat him. That is how to keep it out of the net. Ko. Are getting the ball forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ko. Running with the ball confidently. Bojanic. Can he play it in? Well, this could really help the cause. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway here into the second half. Darijan Bojanic. Will he finish? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Moving the ball effectively. Jesse Lingard. Losing possession here. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Lingard. He's blocked it. Darijan Bojanic. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Cho. Crossing opportunity. Lingard. High quality defending. Won-sang. Cho Hyun-woo. Bojanic. He's lost it. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. That's a good-looking pass. He'll have a go here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Well, fine use of the ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ten minutes to go. Cho Young-wook. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Won-sang. Ko. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Oh, danger here. Real chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, moving it nicely. Ronaldo. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. How about the cross? Ronaldo. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Keen to take it short here. Pulls it back. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Surely! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, I have to say, I thought they'd equalise there, but Al Nassr are starting to threaten here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, possibilities inside the box. And he read it well defensively. Gabrielzinho. And that'll be offside. Brozovic. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Oh, in with a chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Gustavo. Leonardo. Very effective passing sequence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Oh goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? And very deftly cut out. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Well, no danger now. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Ronaldo. Well, couldn't keep it. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Excellent block. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Brozovic taking. Great defending. And keeping it out with aplomb. Gabrielzinho. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Plenty of support here. Sadio Mane, useful looking attack this. Can he put it in? Mane, and a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Leonardo. Here's Ronaldo. Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Here's Ronaldo. Still alive. Well, nothing untoward happened. Gabriel Zinho. That's useful play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. So a half an hour remaining. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Leonardo. Gustavo. Superb block. Promising possession, this. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Keeper not concentrating. Well, the fans want to see a shot. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Sultan Al-Ghanam. And he has options available. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. An attack full of promise. And still danger here. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Laporte. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Well, he could run onto it here. An alert piece of defending. Mane. It was on its way in. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Played in by Brozovic. And efficient defending. Well, behind for another corner. And he clears the danger. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Giving it a try. Just couldn't get it through. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. How's it going to go, Stuart? And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And space to exploit, maybe. And he cuts in from the wing. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Mahrez. Plenty of options. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. It's with Ruben Neves. Trying to open them up. But how well he did to react in that manner. Majrashi. Al-Johani. On to Mahrez. It might be on for them. Mahrez. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Renan Lodi. Doing well to keep possession. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Al-Johani. On the ball, Mehdi Demiral. Kessié. Galeno. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Early ball in. Needs to clear it away. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Gabri Veiga. Nice looking move, this. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mitrovic. Could be threatening. Oh, could be a chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Ivan Toney. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Superb block. Salem Al-Dossari. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Al-Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Riyad Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Al-Hilal recovering possession well. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Al-Hilal couldn't keep it. 30 minutes left for play. Veiga. Mahrez. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that is how to play advantage. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Substitution time it is here. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Majrashi. Al-Johani. Ibanez. Into the final 20 minutes. Kessié. Tony. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway. One goal apiece here. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Well, a really good run. Chance to cross. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. And tidy defensive play. Could be! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Majrashi. Al-Fatani. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Al-Fatani. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Building to a crescendo all week and very... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And there the move ends for now. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And he's clear as lines. Milinkovic-Savic. Terrific block. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
And successfully cut out. Won Sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Lee Chung-yong. Dangerous looking attack. Attacking with vigour. Renan Lodi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Chance to take the lead. Oh, great block. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ko. Promising sequence. That's well blocked. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Chance to do damage. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ko. Won Sang. Kim Young-won. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Promising looking attack. Could cross it in here. Can he take the chance? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And taken short. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. So a throw in here. It might be on for them. Can he put it away here? And that is offside. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Salem Al-Dossari. He's in position. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Won-sang. Determined defending. Really good attacking play. Well, in there to tidy up. Salem Al-Dossari. Incisive pass. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Malcolm. Well, that is how to play advantage. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lee Chung-yong. Well, he's certainly not alone. Really nice ball. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Alexander Mitrovic. At times they make passing look easy. Lodi. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Kang. 5 minutes to go. Kang Sang-woo. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And the flag does go up, offside. And we will have just one additional minute. Space afforded him. And options in the centre. Mitrovic. This could be it! Able to get his body in the way. Determined defending. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitor. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Curtis Jones. Walker now. Foden. Now Harry Kane. Walker. Now with Kane. Raspadori. Moise Keane. And space to cross it. Gives it a go. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. So, action underway again. And the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. Attacking possibilities for England. Walker. Now, can England take advantage of this set piece? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Walker. And will it be the leveller? Nicely blocked. Oh my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. Raspadori. Ricci. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. It was on its way in. Phil Foden. Foden. Now Harry Kane. And England pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ricci. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Sends it back. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Short corner it is. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jones. Now with Bellingham. Promising move this from England. Kane. Shaping to shoot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. And Bellingham. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. Might work out. Well, it might still work out for them. There may be room here for the counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? Might be able to set up the chance. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, 2-1 it is here. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. Kane. The supporters want to see him have a go. Kane. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Walker just couldn't keep it. Di Lorenzo. Opportunity here, and the keeper more than equal to it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And there's the delivery. No nonsense clearance. Politano. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Bellingham. Henderson has it. Jude Bellingham. Good-looking sequence, this. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Politano. Bellingham. Declan Rice. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Rice with it. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And he has options available. It's looking promising, and he's clear as lines. Some big chance. Oh, he's missed it, and that might be their fate sealed.
Well, that must be it. He surely had to score there.
Henderson. Now with Bellingham. Henderson has it. Declan Rice. Kane. Great defending. Sandro Tonali. Here's Keane. Tonali with it. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Walker. Henderson has it. Bellingham. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Vélodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's France versus Germany.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Germany pushing forward with options available. Goretzka, brilliantly blocked. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And players waiting in the centre. Having to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Can he give them the lead? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. And swept out of there. Corner once more. But he's gone short with it. Kimmich. Determined defending. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Koundé. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Kimmich. He's blocked it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? But the keeper takes command of the situation. So a corner here. Struggling to get it away. And he's made headway. It's opened up for him. Oh, look at that. They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Good technique displayed. Well, high marks for that pass. Teammate available. And the post getting in the way. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, a corner to Germany. What can they do with this one? Not all that convincing defensively. Can he finish? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Olise. Sadio Mané. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Crucial piece of defending. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Leon Goretzka. Goretzka. Sané. And he read it well defensively. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembélé. Koné. Dembélé. Superb block. Goretzka. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Kleindienst. Nico Schlotterbeck. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, the threat is there. Mbappe. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Angelo Stiller. Kleindienst in possession. Good move in the making from Germany. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Really nice ball. Nico Schlotterbeck. Kimmich. Kimmich. Goretzka. Here's Sané. Can he take advantage? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And beating the defender. Chance to cross. And the post denied him. Well, threat over for now.
Well, France won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Breaking at pace. Sané. On to Goretzka. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Teammates available. Dembele. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. A really good pass. Goretzka. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Kone. Promising sequence. Germany with the ball once again. Joshua Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Stiller. Very quick thinking there. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Olise. Just the challenge that was required. Advantage played. Jamal Musiala. Kleindienst in possession. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Kylian Mbappe. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Leroy Sané. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Stiller. Return to Sané. Goretzka. Now with Sané. Will he finish? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story from a French... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello, good evening. Our action tonight comes to you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm at...
Surely! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Read it well, cleared it well. A very timely interception. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. Can they take the lead here? It's still alive. He succeeds in clearing it. Morata. A really good pass. Morata! And that's a very good parry. It's a corner. Played over and ably dealt with. Pedri. Real chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. No, high quality defending. Good effort here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. And still dangerous. In position here to protect the ball. Diogo Dalot. Leao. And able to get a body in the way. Pedro Porro. It's with Porro. Subimendi. Well, that one has promise. Fabian! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Silva. Fernandes. Conceição. Trying to open them up. Bruno Fernandes. Dalot. Fluency of movement. And Bernardo Silva has it. Cuts it back. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway. And let's see, can Portugal find another one? Subimendi. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And so it is, the first half has come. Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Silva. Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. Surely, magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Morata. Nicely timed tackle. Bruno Fernandes has it. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. And in the right position to read it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Francisco Conceição. And Portugal showing good wit. Ferreira. Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good visualisation and execution. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Williams. And Fabian. Good-looking sequence. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Morata! And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Conceição. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Subimendi. Pedro Porro. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Leao. And pulled back. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Cucurella. Fabian. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Have to pay attention defensively. And putting his body on the line. Brilliantly blocked. Diogo Dalot. Conceição. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Cucurella. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Chance to finish. And offside it is. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Oh, the post denied him. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
But it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And space to cross it. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Good-looking move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Martinez. Decides to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Fired over by Messi. And dealt with it nicely. McAllister. Will it happen for them? What a commitment to defending. Tagliafico. McAllister. Options in the middle. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Raspadori. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Tagliafico. And the decision is one of offside here. Keane. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Barella. And in a perfect position to cut it out. That's a good-looking ball. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Sandro Tonali. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. Barella. Ricci. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, spot on with that challenge. Fernandez. De Paul. McAllister. No real conviction in the challenge. Tagliafico. And he takes it on. Moise Keane. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Federico Gatti. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. McAllister. And can they prize them open now? Alexis McAllister. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Strong play here. Martinez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Giacomo Raspadori. Samuele Ricci. And a good tackle. Molina. Now with Messi. Barella. Well, he's certainly not alone. And hit with ferocity! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Martinez. On to Messi. Well, offside, unfortunately. And time for the change now. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Fernandez. And Italy will get the throw-in. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the... The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, possibilities inside the box. Now what can they do from here? And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Koundé. Michael Olise. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Mendes. Here's Ronaldo. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Bruno Fernandes. It's Bernardo Silva. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Koné. Promising move this from France. Well, chance perhaps. Well, an opportunity from the corner for France to get right back into this game. Playing it short. Teammates in the middle. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Rafael Leao. Silva. Bruno Fernandes. And fired against the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Michael Olise.
Well, France are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it now.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Mbappe. And Dembele's given it away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Body in the way. Kylian Mbappe. Michael Olise. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has eyes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Silva. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. No real threat, you've got to say. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Michael Olise. He might yet finish. Chouameni. Oh, great block. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Very quick thinking there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a lot to like about Bernardo Silva and his performance so far. What have you made of it?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good-looking ball. William Saliba. Guadio Kone. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Good weight on that pass. Wasteful from Portugal. Really sound defending. Constantly thwarted. Francisco Conceição. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. It is to be a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. He's blocked it! Well, maybe scope for Portugal to add to their lead with this set piece. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. What a magnificent pass. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Neves. And showing fine vision. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! On with the action then, and it's looking rather like a matter of how many for Portugal. Dembele. 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 And pushed away to safety. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And hit with ferocity! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Ramos. Bruno Fernandes has it. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Rabiot. Mbappe in the centre. Can he take this chance? And the referee says that will do it. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
It's a weighted pass. Pizarro. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Straightforward for the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Could be troublesome. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Colidio. And he takes on the shot. What a block! Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. Correa. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Takes on the shot! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. On the offensive. Aliendro. Gives it a go. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. In possession, Mendes here. Vidal. Isla. Not a particularly strong challenge. Mendes has it. In possession, Aquino. Can he play it in? Oh, surely! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Montiel. Aliendro. And Perez now. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Here's Vidal. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. And Perez now. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Aquino. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And room now out on the flank. Isla. Options in the centre. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. But just like that, possession changes hands. Well, space for them here. Giving it a try. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Maximiliano Meza. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Crossing opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now, options are plenty. Superb effort to keep it in. And the shot, that was going in. A chance now with the corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Gonzalo Montiel. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Are they going to forge ahead? Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Javier Correa. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Alejandro. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, fine use of the ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Vidal. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Aquino. A very effective clearance. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Now, who can he play it to? It was on its way in. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, did so well to deny him. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
A very effective challenge put in. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise...
Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Well, sadly, you've got to say, it all went horribly wrong for him.
Well, he backed his technique. Unfortunately, on this occasion, it let him down badly. That's a poor effort.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Good tackle. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Firing it in. And saved by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. It's one corner after another. Half-hearted clearance. Determined defending. Well, this is not ideal for him. He was booked earlier. You might say the ball did its job. Who can he pick out? That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Might lead to a chance. Really good build-up, but no end product. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Trying to open them up. And a fine stop. And over it comes. And efficient defending. Carrillo. Well, attacking possibilities. That's a lovely ball. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, let's see about the cross. And the danger cleared. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Nicely blocked. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Elects to go short. And a good-looking ball. Well, not the best clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Not a particularly strong challenge, but a good piece of tidying up. And that puts them in position. Marvellous anticipation. Gets in the way once more. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, pressure building, another corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Playing it short. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. And the danger's still on. Well, no way through in the end. Now, what can they produce on the flank? That's well blocked. Sosa. Arsamendia. Showing good defensive judgment.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. So, a corner here. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Sosa. Neves with it. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Very effective pass. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Santiago Ascasibar. Moving it forward. Crucial piece of defending. Good through ball. Retaining possession proving difficult. Neves. Christian Medina. Options in the middle. Will it happen for them? Composed and patient passing. Crossing into the middle. Cleared away. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Just the challenge that was required. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And let's give credit to the defending. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Well, did well to win the ball back. Nice looking pass. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. He's blocked it. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. They do pass the ball with authority. And hit with ferocity! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Plenty of support here. A chance to whip it in. Good-looking move. And did just enough defensively. Regained possession. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This is looking threatening. And a good-looking ball. And that's a very good parry. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, he's lost the ball. Well, that's splendid play. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Could be troublesome. Focused attacking play. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Now a decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And foul it is then. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Teammates available. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. And possession lost there. Good distribution. Well, shielding the ball admirably. On the offensive. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Oh, moving it nicely. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Oh, tremendous vision. And it might be. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Can he find the net? That is how to keep it out of the net. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And players waiting in the centre. It's opening up for them. Has a go. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And the substitution will occur now. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And the shot. Oh, fine stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Managed to get it out of there. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now counter-attacking possibilities. This could be it! No way through! How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the supporters think it's on. And defensive play to be applauded. Promising pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, moving it nicely. That's well blocked. Leone. The cross is on. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Who can he pick out? It might still be problematic. Decides to shoot. Oh, great block. Sosa. He could pick out a teammate. Huge block. Determined defending. Was impending danger, but good defending. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Leone. Caruso. Takes the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. It's with Palacios. Nice looking move, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Caruso. Rivero. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
So, the whistle then. We're up the half. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Mesa. Well, he's certainly not alone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And space here on the flank. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Chala. Good-looking move. And a chance to whip it in here. Just the challenge that was required. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And the danger is still there. And the attack fizzling out. Neves. Medina. Possession given away, unfortunately. Shielding the ball superbly. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And he read it well defensively. Nunez. And Carrillo has it. Medina. Sosa. Well, did well to win the ball back. Castillo. Arroyo. Can they find a gap in the defence? The cross is on. Oh, danger here. What a vital intervention. Substitution time it is here. Now how about the short corner? And Gomez with it. Is it going to be? And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Couldn't keep the ball. Coroso. Anibal Chala. It needs an accurate cross. Now a decent position. Chance here. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Nunez.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. An attack full of promise. Able to get his body in the way. Neves. Promising attack this. Crossing possibilities. Might lead to a chance. Can he finish? Oh, tremendous block. Christian Medina. Trying to open them up. Blocked again. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Not the best clearance. Chance to finish. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Will it be? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Fernandez. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could be dangerous. And quick thinking defensively. It's opening up for them. Nicely timed tackle. Sosa on the ball. Fernandez. Will it happen for them? Oh, to level the match. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. And a simple clearance, a good one. Tremendous block. Let's see about the delivery and efficient defending. This might have potential. Crossing opportunity. Well, high marks for that pass. Moving the ball effectively. The delivery. Danger still on. And in the end, no damage done. Fernandez. Oliveira has it. Determined defending. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but they took care of the situation defensively. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Will he play it in? The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Good-looking move. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Fernandes. Cabrera. Fernandes on the ball. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Big chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Fernandes. Well, we're into the final half hour. Sosa. Promising possession, this. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And there's the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Well, a textbook interception. Counter-attacking chance. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Nice looking move, this. Foiling his opponent completely. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And deciding to go short with this one. Now they've lost it. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Decent position. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Oliveira. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Sosa. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? This looks promising. Oh, surely! And off the post. That's a good ball. Strong but fair tackle. Baez. Terrans. Hector Villalba. Genuine chance. What a block! And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Leone. Well, they get the ball once more. Takes on the shot. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, beaten easily here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And he did what he had to do defensively.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Really nice ball. Could be troublesome. Decides to shoot. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. On the offensive. Can they square the game? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Well, he's certainly not alone. And blocked for now. Rivero. Must be! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And they need to get tighter here. But quick thinking defensively. Chala. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Corner given.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Leone. And teammates around him. Gives it a go. And pushed away to safety. Really good ball there. Oh, danger here. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! So the ball is running again at 2-2. Caruso. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Otavio Rivero. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Very effective passing sequence. A strong hand on the ball. Rivero. Oh, that's splendid play. This looks promising. And what a magical save it was! So a personnel change then. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the problem not completely solved. Real chance! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And a bit short with the clearance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Stopped a surefire goal. Just 15 minutes remaining. Leone. Determined defending. That's a good-looking ball. How can they find a late leveller? The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Dixon Arroyo. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? He must finish! In it goes! To increase their advantage! And will that be the goal? And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo. Oh, great block. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
He's beaten his man. Well, it's one pass after another. Taking care of business defensively here. And a textbook interception. Enzo Perez. Has eyes for goal! Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, blocked it! Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Could be! Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Miguel Borja. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And the short option preferred. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Who can he pick out? Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb! Wonderful goal! So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. And he has options available. Oh, it might be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Colidio. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A chance to whip it in. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Gonzalo Montiel. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Very comfortable when in possession. Aliendro. High quality defending. Could be troublesome. And tidy defensive play. And space for him to cut in. And the shot, closing down well. Well, defenders having to cover up. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Colidio. Well, this could really help the cause. He got a good palm on it.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been creating opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to improve at some point in this game.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Maximiliano Meza. Alejandro. Promising possession, this. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Could be! Oh, a superb save! Alejandro. And the emphasis is on creativity. Montiel. Who can he pick out? Fruitful looking attack. To take the lead, and the keeper's hand does the trick. This looks interesting. Intercepting it intelligently. And nicely parried away. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. He fancies it. Able to get his body in the way. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. 10 minutes to go then. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. So a throw in here. Gonzalo Montiel. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. It's a neat move and tidy defensive play. This looks promising. Untidy on the ball. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, fine use of the ball. Oh, tremendous block. Nicely timed tackle. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Going well. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. But he took care of it defensively. Medina. And the shot. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Pizarro. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. And showing fine vision. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
A really good pass. Mendes has it. Isla. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And passing it well. Oh, Carrillo! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Aquino. In possession, Aquino. This might have potential. Pizarro. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Losing possession here. Santiago Ascasibar. Dangerous ball. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Pizarro. Aquino. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Palacios. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And putting his body on the line. Well, chance perhaps. Now that's a real commitment to defending. Pizarro on the ball. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, he may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Well, possibilities inside the box. And effectively parried away by the keeper. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Correa. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. I'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Santiago Ascasibar. Vegas. Counter-attacking, very much an option. The cross is on. It's a neat move. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And they will make the change now. Volados. And now Javier Correa. Isla. Volados. Crossing possibilities. Moving the ball really well here. Oh, big opportunity. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So, a level contest. 1-1. Christian Medina. What can he do with it now? And crossed in there. No strong hand on the ball. Pizarro. Pizarro on the ball. Gutierrez has it. Here's Vidal. Javier Correa. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Played over. And still dangerous. Pizarro. Has a go. Huge block. Nunez. Eric Mesa. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Delivered into the box. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Pizarro. On the ball, Mendes. And it's with Rodriguez. In possession, Mendes here. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Really sound defending.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and played some really good football. They just need to have the end product and they'll surely win the game.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Spot on with that tackle. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well,
it's there for him. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And a useful cross. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, there we have it. The first yellow card of the game.
And he's going to have to be careful now. There's a long time to go here.
Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
He has teammates around him. Oh, danger here. Decides to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Will he play it in? And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And it's still on. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Oh, great vision. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Plenty of support here. Delivered into the box. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. A chance now with the corner. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Could be threatening. Can they stop it going in? And in the end, no damage done. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. And he did well to cut it out. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Chance to play it in. A routine save. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Poor pass under no real pressure. Trying to really get at the opposition here. How about the cross? This corner could be useful to them. So a personnel change then. Elects to go short. And there's the feed into the box. Who's going to win this joust? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Read it superbly to take back possession. Interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
20 minutes to go in this one. Played into the centre. Well, still an issue here, but it wasn't a taxing save. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. They're getting the ball forward. Pulls it back. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. It's looking promising. And played in. Did well to clear it away. High quality defending. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, it might be. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Who can they pick out? Well, it has come to nothing. And it's played into the centre. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. He's got to score! Splendid defending. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre-forward at the right time.
Well, that's splendid play. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Good ball over the top. And a good take under duress there. And easily intercepted. Gonzalo Montiel. And play halted, free kick given. Not messing around with that clearance. Marcos Acuna. Well, he's lost the ball. Can they get in behind them? Just knocked it out of there. What can he do with it now? Could play it in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Effective piece of pressing. So a throw in here. He takes aim. And they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Aliendro. Will it happen for them? And the shot. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, the danger is still there. Superbly read and executed. And a chance for him on the flank. High quality defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Gonzalo Montiel. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He has teammates around him. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Promising sequence. Good-looking cross. It comes to nothing in the end. Dangerous-looking attack. Just the challenge that was required. Colidio. It needs an accurate cross. Cleared away. Space afforded him. Magnificent defending. Strong but fair tackle. Chance to play it in. Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. And they will make the change now. .15 minutes left for play. This is looking threatening. Just needs to stay calm. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And time for the change now. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Effective looking pass. Now still pressing for a goal here. And we will have just one additional minute. And putting paid to the danger. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take... What a save! So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
A chance to whip it in. Can he take advantage? Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Did well to win the ball back. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter, distributing it well. Determined defending. Maximiliano Meza. Eric Nesa. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. Oh, danger here. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Playing it in. Not really the ideal clearance. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a struggle to get it away properly. And I think the threat has been averted. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. Here's Marcos Acuna. Excellent passing. Could cross it in here. It comes to nothing in the end. Arsamendia. Mesa. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Firing it in. What a block! Montiel. And Perez now. Gonzalo Montiel. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Borja. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Nunez. Arsamendia. Neves. And successfully cut out. Good through ball. Alejandro. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Must take the lead here. Was an important piece of defending. On the ball, Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. Now, what can they do from here? Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. And a chance to whip it in here. Carrillo! Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Sebastian Driussi. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Alejandro. Marcos Acuna. Well, no luck keeping possession. Sosa. It's with Arsamendia. A good vision there. Couldn't hang on to it. Can he do it to take the lead? Vital intervention. And the flag raised. Offside it is. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Enzo Perez. Simon. Alejandro. Sebastian Driussi. Perfect challenge. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Nicely timed tackle. Ten minutes to go. Pezzella. Here's Marcos Acuna. Santiago Simon. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Good weight on that pass. Can he play it in? He can't hold on to it. Aware of the threat, solving the problem.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Montiel. Sebastian Driussi. Borja. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Takes it on. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that can... And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL. Can he finish? Palmed away by the keeper. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Distributing it well. And a chance to whip it in here. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And a timely intervention. Leone. Is it going to be a goal? The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Leone. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And teammates to play it to. Not away completely. Not a time for composure on the ball. Castillo. It's with Caruso. Arroyo. And played the pass well. Crossing opportunity. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Caruso. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Not covering up defensively. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. A really good pass. Oh, good vision. He just needs to keep a cool head. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. A chance then for the respective manager. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Arroyo. Caruso. Now, let's see what they can do here. And let's give credit to the defending. And can they exploit the space out wide? And played in. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Octavio Rivero. Could be threatening. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Taken short. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Could be dangerous. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, they're going for the short one. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Dixon Arroyo. Rivero. It's with Caruso. Oh, he's blocked it! Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Options in the middle. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Really good block. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Anibal Chala. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Leone. An attack full of promise. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Chance to cross. Managed to get it out of there. And there to intervene. A corner will ensue. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. And the shot. And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Can he play it in? Not away completely. And problem solved for now. Arroyo. Rivero. Foul there. Free kick awarded. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Their skill. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And the attack fizzling out. Mesa. A chance to whip it in. Well, thumped clear. And using his strength to shield the ball. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, not the best clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Nunez. And played the pass well. Will he play it in? And the problem not completely solved. Medina. Not a particularly strong challenge. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Really bright-looking attack. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Christian Medina. Eric Mesa. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And teammates around him. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And over it comes. Will it be? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. 1-0 then. Santiago Ascasibar. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Will it happen for them? And nicely over the top. Now he must favour the cross. Can they get in behind them? Cross blocked. Sosa. He has teammates around him. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Carrillo trying to open up the defence. Well, now in a dangerous position. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And the whistle is sounded for... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. Jose Sosa has it. Giving the ball away. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity here, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Palacios. Well, they keep the ball moving. Has eyes for goal. He got a good palm on it.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Will he play it in? Really good build-up, but no end product. Pulls it back, and the keeper more than equal to the task. And the substitution will occur now. And nicely parried away. Promising attack, this. Giving it a try. Magnificent defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Need to get back quickly here. Well, it fizzled out.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. It might be on for them. Must be! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. And teammates around him. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Just 10 minutes to go. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Superb defending. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Nunez. It's with Amendia. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And that is full-time, really the worst possible start, you've got to say. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Dixon Arroyo. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Isla. Here's Vidal. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Arroyo. Possession changing hands. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Isla. Moving into the advanced position, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, a stylish moment. Plenty of support here. Isla. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Coroso. They've regained possession. Here's Vidal. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Oh, danger here. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Gets in the way once more. Leone. Shot blocked, but still alive. Threat over for now, it seems. Javier Correa. They've lost it. Coroso. Well, he's certainly not alone. And playing it through. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. And a fine tackle. Coroso. Castillo. It's opening up for them. Oh, might be. Oh, great block. Mendes has it. On the ball, Correa. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. He has time to play it over. Oh, great defending. Mendes has it. And crossed in there. No real challenge for the goalkeeper.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Aquino. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Useful cross towards the near post. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And you need your defender to take charge. Opportunity in the wide area. Delivering it into the box. Promising possession, this. Happy to take on the shot. Huge block. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Not all that convincing defensively. Just the challenge that was required. Caicedo. Terrific block there. An alert piece of defending. And the decision offside here. So making the substitution now. Five minutes left. Esteban Paves. Dorados. Isla. Esteban Paves. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? And there's the referee's whistle. Still all... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Played over. And heading it just over the bar. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And that's great work to keep it in play. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Alejandro. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
It's a fierce effort! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. How about the cross? Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Determined defending. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. An attack full of promise. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Can they hit on the break? This could be troublesome. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Javier Cabrera. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Facundo Colidio. He's using his strength to good effect. Fernandez. Good distribution. It's a neat move. And what a magical save it was. Who can he pick out? Just knocked it out of there. A corner right on the back of the last one. Going short. Dangerous ball. Well, it might still work out for them. Shielding the ball superbly. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oliveira. Will it happen for them? Baez. Has eyes for goal. Simple catch, really. Enzo Perez. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And the keeper might pay the price. Palmed away by the keeper. Marcos Acuna. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Montiel. And it's played into the centre. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Driussi. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Enzo Perez. It looks promising. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Really good wide play. And whipped into the box. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Time for a change then. And deciding to go short with this one. Electing to cross into the centre. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Getting forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. David Terrans. Javier Cabrera. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Fernandez. He's protecting it well. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Facundo Colidio. And Perez now. Enzo Perez. Fruitful looking attack. And Perez now. Happy to take on the shot. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Aliendro. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the cross goes in. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. stadium is buzzing already, and with good... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Musiala. Michael Olise. And he has options available. Kane takes it on. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Schick. Promising attack, this. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Xhaka. Grimaldo. Stopped a surefire goal. Guerrero. And Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's top-notch. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Frimpong. The room to roam on the wing. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
He's driven in the corner. Struggling to get it away. And in the end, no damage done. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. And back with Kane. And defensive play to be applauded. Wirtz. And the decision offside here. Goretzka. Sané has it. Promising move this from Bayern. Oh, good hit, close shave. And Kane might mean business. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Bayern regaining possession here. Chance to play it in. It will be a Bayern corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Splendid defending. Blocked again. Olise. Will it be Harry Kane? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Playing it short. And sent in by Sané. No-nonsense clearance. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. This looks promising. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Well, they've given him too much space. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And Harry Kane might do damage. And a good take under duress there. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Aleix Garcia. Garcia. Frimpong. Has eyes for goal. A smart stop here. Olise. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Goretzka. And Kimmich. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Looking for a teammate. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, a tremendous block. 30 minutes to go then. Guerrero. Kane. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Aleix Garcia. Good-looking move. And Patrick Schick now. And a very good challenge. Konrad Laimer. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And into the last 20 minutes. And possibilities here. Jeremy Frimpong. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And pulled back. Terrific piece of anticipation. Danger averted. Grimaldo. This looks interesting. Kim. Thomas Müller. Can he find the right pass? Schick. And the flag does go up offside. So a personnel change then. Kim Min-jae. Sané has it. Kane! And the ball is loose. Thomas Müller. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And Bayern will change personnel now. Opportunity for Müller. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Brandt. Composed and patient passing. Huge block. Well, the goalkeeper in charge of the situation. And there's the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. And he takes on the shot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Well, not away properly. Gross. Bensebaini. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. How about the cross? Well read to put an end to that attack. Xavi Simons. Pascal Gross. Julian Rierson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Gross. Good looking cross. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Dicing with a bit of danger here. Lukeba. Raum. Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Can he play it in? Gross. Well, this could be productive. Brandt. And putting his body on the line. Mecha. And back with Gross. Brandt. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ikoma Luis Openda. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Zeiwald. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Svensson. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Svensson. Could be threatening. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, a tremendous block. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, this could really help the cause. And that is going to close the book on the first half. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Gross. Felix Mecha. Gross. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Nicolas Seiwald. Benjamin Šeško. Xavi Simons. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Can he give them the lead? And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Brandt. Julian Rierson. On to Gross. Terrific block. Brandt. Mecha. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Orban. Openda. Beautifully weighted ball. This looks interesting. Can he put it away? Marvellous anticipation. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Happy to take on the shot, and the keeper showing tremendous command. And increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Kept it out and cleared it away. And no problems at all for the keeper. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Can he finish? And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. David Raum. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Adeyemi. Brandt. Regained possession. Raum. Lukeba. Nicolas Seiwald. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. But they took care of the situation defensively. Adeyemi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Baku. 5 minutes left. Šeško. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Happy to shoot. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
And knocked out of there. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? Sané. Oh, great vision. Can he put them in front? Great defending. Kane! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Oh, super piece of play. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. And back with Sané. Will it be Harry Kane? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Benjamin Šeško. Simons. And it's played into the centre. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
Kimmich. Kane! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. David Raum. In possession, Yusuf Paulsen. Baku. Benjamin Šeško. And now it's Ridley Baku. Šeško. Might lead to a chance. Xavi Simons. Šeško. And a long way out. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Playing it in. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And swept out of there. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Kane, really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Konrad Laimer. Oh, this looks useful. Cuts it back. Oh, tremendous. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Baku. Simons. Sané, but intercepted. Paulsen. Šeško. And so it is half-time. The first... Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Kane. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Gertruida. Simons. Šeško. In possession, Yusuf Paulsen. Given away by Guerreiro. He's in control of the ball as he runs. Sané. Opportunity here. Brilliantly blocked. Paulsen. Benjamin Šeško. Successfully cut out. Jamal Musiala. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. And the ball back with Leipzig now. 30 minutes left for play. Kane. And passing it through. Just the clearance that was called for. Kane. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Good technique displayed. What a commitment to defending. Now can they counter clinically? Kane. Müller. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Baumgartner. Šeško. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And taken away, he won the ball. Benjamin Šeško. David Raum. Baumgartner. In possession, Yusuf Paulsen. He's foiled them on his own. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Baku. Christoph Baumgartner. It's a neat move. Possession ceded by Leipzig. We're getting close to full time, and it's all going to plan for Bayern.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Paulsen. Šeško. Corner kick forthcoming. It's a substitution for Bayern. Delivering it. Good bit of defending. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern Building to a crescendo all week and hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany in the city of Leverkusen. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And he takes it away. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Felix Metscher. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Brandt. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Able to get a body in the way. Intercepted effortlessly. Svensson. Rami Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Valdemar Anton. Brandt. On to Gross. And Leverkusen come away with it. Garcia. Can they get in behind them? And given away by Leverkusen. Girassi. Oh, big opportunity. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Decides to shoot. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Julian Rierson. Here's Gross. Adeyemi. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Felix Metscher. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, tremendous vision. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Valdemar Anton. Julian Rierson. He's in with a chance. Emre Can. Well, the first half story has been written. It's... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Tremendous block. Girassi. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Could take the lead. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Over it comes. It hasn't come to very much. Great defending. Counter-attacking chance. Fiat. Xhaka with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he make it count? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. It was on its way in. Julian Riasson.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Very effective passing sequence. Trying to open them up. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Beautiful pass. Girassi. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But they dealt with the threat posed. Into the final 20 minutes. Tapsoba. Schick. That's a good-looking ball. And Patrick Schick now. Off the post and back in play. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Felix Mecha. Now he's got to stay calm. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. So back underway at 3-1. Alex Garcia. And Patrick Schick now. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Adli. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Interception to snuff out the danger. And well positioned to clear. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Grimaldo. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong... It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Can he put it away? Great defending. Well, body on the line again, no problem. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, not very clever defending. Felix Metscher. Brandt. Girassi. And space to cross it. Brandt. Now with Gross. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Sané. Emre Can loses out. Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Good physical play. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Goretzka. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Kane. Brilliantly blocked. On the corner and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. Played over. And the header off the post.
Well, he met it nicely, gets above it, but he just can't score, can he?
Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Looking for a teammate. Opportunity! And the keeper more than equal to it. He's driven in the corner. And clearing his lines. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Goretzka. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And the cross goes in. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Bensebaini. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Musiala. It's got to be a goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Brandt. Pascal Gross. He continues his run. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But stout defending when it mattered. How about the cross? Kimmich. On to Guerreiro. And the keeper there to deal with it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Müller. Pretty simple for the keeper. Are there to intercept. 30 minutes left for play. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Very effective passing sequence. And quick thinking defensively. Might be a chance to break. Brandt. Is it going to be? Textbook defending inside the box. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerreiro. Müller. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Kimmich. Harry Kane. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, they get the ball moving once more, and Bayern Munich really cantering to victory now. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Oh, could finish. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not away completely. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Oh, this looks useful. And the ball is with Girassi. Delivered into the box. A deft clearance. Sané. Goretzka has it now. Leroy Sané. Thomas Müller. And back to Guerreiro. Kimmich. Determined defending. Real chance. And not cleared away properly. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Brandt. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Girassi. Shaping to shoot. Well, it might still work out for them. And problem solved for now. And there it is, officially the end of the game. But